Hello, no, it's not a special day. Welcome in. A very, very early Monday lentil stream. We're gonna do some art. This is just a drawing practice thing. You can ignore that. Actually, it's not even June 14th. I did that on Friday, I think, and I thought it would be really funny just to leave it. So that's why that's that. How do I resize this? One sec. Got some technical difficulties. Difficulties. Ah. Yeah, good enough. Where's chat? Oh, thank you for hydration. Oh, I forgot about that. One sec. I forgot to set up the redemptions. Pop out. Ah, how are you? How are you? I might teleport to your country just to hydrate me. That sounds amazing. I'll charge this when it needs to be charged. You're going to Canada? What are you doing? I'm worried about many things. How is Hentel? I'm good. What are you worried about? What's on the worrying pipeline today? 2 hydrate lentil. Okay. Good. Good. There. I have to pull up more Shita. I mean March 7th. Hello. Hi, Jesse. Oh, my model's not working. You came in for the scuff. I don't actually normally stream at these times at all. Normally I'm a degen and I stream at like 10 p.m. till like 6 a.m. How are you? What is poppin'? What is up? While I try and fix my model. Holy moly, yeah, yeah. Very, very different time today. I appreciate the poppin' though. This one, this one. Yes. That was a weird stream notification. Happy June 14th. But it's 16th. Yeah. I thought it would be funny to leave it because I was gonna stream on Friday. I was gonna stream on the Friday, but then I didn't stream on the Friday. Thanks for the have fun, Clade. I appreciate you. You know how things are here? Yes. Yes, I do know how things are. I do understand. I have many friends in that locale that I am very worried about at all times. Luckily, I get to be in the Canada and I'm safe for now. Hi, Zero, welcome in. How are you? I was sending pictures of ducks to Zero earlier. I went for a bike ride before stream, and it was a really good bike ride. It was really good. But I stopped to go take photos of their coots, their little white-billed coots, and then there's some Canadian geese in my local area, and there's this cute little family of gooses that adopted like 3 of the random babies that needed to get adopted, and I sent those to Zero. certain somewhere might be interested in having me. Let's go. I hope you get there. I liked the gooses. I liked all the bunnies and fishes and lizards you sent me. I didn't pull up any of my references, so I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Where are you? Yeah. I think we work on the other half today. I think that's what we do. I want to see goose. There's plenty of goose. Plenty of many gooses you will be able to see. If you do that thing. I said do. What's on for today's docket? What am I doing? I'm gonna be drawing more of this. More doodles. Maybe I'll finish the first one. The funny thing about this is I wanted to do 3 different poses of them together. One like this, one of them kissing, and then another one of them like squished together. But I didn't save it, so I'm gonna have to either make stuff up or go with different poses. I sent Lentil a doo-doo. Oh my gosh. Is this you at work? Are you working? I stuck googly eyes at my dentist. On my dentist. Let's go! One time, when I still had roommates, I stuck them on googly eyes on all of our condiments in our fridge just cuz I wanted to. I thought it would be funny. And they were like, condiments don't go bad for years. So there were literally condiments on them until not condiments. There were literally googly eyes on the condiments until I moved out. I kept one single white cheese slice that had googly eyes on it, and I still have it to this day, and it has completely disintegrated into like basically dust. See if I can find it later, and then I'll send a picture of it in the server. Legend says they're still there to this day. Is that safe? Yeah. It's not gonna change. It's on the plastic part on the outside. I'm not gonna eat the cheese. It's more there to remind me of the woes I went through with having roommates. Da-da. Roommates. How's everybody doing? What are we all up to today on this Monday? It is gonna be a shorter stream though, because I do have Art Society at 9, but I figured it would be fun to do nonetheless. I was feeling really up for it. I'm having a really good day, mentally, emotionally, physically. So I'm like, it is stream time, Lentil. It is time. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. One day we will be doing art bingo, and whoever gets a bingo first gets 20 head pads. I'm trying to work up the courage to stream sometime this week. Let's go, Zero! Do you know what time? I need to make time to be there. I got a bingo. We haven't done it yet. You goober? No? I have no clue. I'm scared. What are you thinking? Are you gonna stream Monty Hunter? I haven't played. If you want, since like the new patch, I'm drawing on the wrong layer again. Um, I haven't played the new stuff yet. If you wanted a co-host, someone to play with. I haven't like played the anything in a while. In a while. I might stream. Hello, hi guest. Hi. I might stream some Monster Hunter, maybe some Rivals. I have never played Rivals, so I would totally be down to watch that. 100. How do horns work? It's basically Overwatch. I also never played Overwatch, so that's not much help. When I think when Overwatch came out, I was in my roguelite era. I haven't played games in a week. No. Actually, I've been playing I uninstalled it and then I reinstalled it. I've been playing Wuthering the Waves again. They released a character who like looks like Princess Zelda and like is like a giantess woman. So I had to go get her. uh, I'll probably uninstall it again. I was like almost at pity, so I was like, why not? But me trying to curb my gotcha addiction actively reinstalled the games. Giantess woman, yeah. Her name is Carthadia. She has like a petite model regularly, but then she turns into a giantess woman. And it's awesome. What's a giantess? Like a gigantic woman. A giant woman. It's in the word. Yeah, just a large woman. She's like, I think like 11 or 12 feet tall or something. I don't actually know. I've been weirdly, really enjoying me drawing with this brush. It's fun to play with. I haven't used so many of the brushes on Clip Studio that part of my goal for June is to draw with more of the brushes and test them out and do different things. Like, I bought this program because it's so cool and amazing. It has amazing artistic, like, utilities to it, but it I haven't done anything different than when I used to use Photoshop. How do I draw? How does one draw? I'm drinking a purple bang right now. How does one lentil? Um, you see, you wake up, you drink energy drink, you eat hot chip, well, or bulldog, hot noodles, as long as it's spicy. That's how you do it. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's how you do it. You eat them. You eat the noodle, you eat the chip, you drink the energy drink. This is how one does the lentil. Why didn't I realize you were using CSP? No wonder it looks so familiar. I've been using it since January, I think. Cause like that's when my Photoshop stuff like fully expired. And the way that Photoshop and Adobe in general are I just they're so problematic and like have so many issues with like subscriptions and stuff. Like they if you cancel your subscription early, they charge you. And that is so gross and disgusting. I had to wait until then. But as soon as I tried it out, I fell in love. Like CSP being made by artists for artists, just it just makes sense. What about Krita? Krita's pretty good. It's a really good free one. I used it for a while. It has a lot of issues with crashing and stuff. There are a lot of programs that you can get for it. It wasn't my favorite. I think that it it's held back with like it being free, right? There's like less cool brushes. And crashing, interesting. Yeah. It's really cool that you can get it on Discord though. Hi, Razor. Welcome in. Really like using it. I think it's been about a year now or so. Yeah. I think what I would like to do is because I've used a bunch of them over the years. I've used Paint Tool Sai. Paint Tool Sai, I think, is my favorite one that I ever used. Um, I don't know why I chose. I think I just wanted to try out CSP. And then I would say CSP is 2. I really liked a program called Fire Alpaca. You can also animate in it, which is really cool. That was one of the factors. You can't animate as easily in Paint Tool Sai. You can do animations in CSP though. Like there's just settings for it. Um, and what else have I used? I used GIMP for a bit. GIMP was a struggle. Uh, what else did I use? I used Paint. Paint is awful. Adobe is industry standard, which is part of the reason why I used it for so long. One of my like the last job that I had, and then like in school they trained us how to use Adobe products and stuff, and then immediately getting my job afterwards, I just continued to use Adobe products. And like they're so ass. They make me so mad. Ah, hi Razor. Oh, you redeemed uppies on the booba. Okay. What about Discord? What did I say about Discord? I'm at Steam. Yeah, I'm at Steam. You can buy it on Steam, not Discord. It would make sense for Discord to do it though. Zero. Oops. We need to get you a new one. I need to do a drawing of you. Not the clown cabbage. I use Microsoft Paint and Audacity. Hmm. I don't know. I didn't know you could draw on Audacity. Gotta be honest. What the heck? Booba. Booba. I was talking about it with Seal, but don't you think that it would be actually really, really crazy to be one of the actors that plays like those kids shows where you dress up in like the costumes to just tell your friends, yeah, I'm a booba. Yeah, I'm Macapaka. That's what I do for a living. You can't. It's for recording. All right, Razor. All right. All right. I see how it is. I want to go camping. I'll give you guys all another update on my moving situation because I've been doing it for a while. Every stream, I'll talk a little bit about it. I it's actually really fucking funny. Um, it is cheaper. It is unironically cheaper for me to buy a house than it is for me to rent. I could use a news put. Can I move in with you? We could start a streamer house. I'll pay rent. Yeah, you get the Harry Potter closet. You can live in the attic. You get to be the ghost in the walls. uh wait, Zero wants the attic. Okay, Zero can have the attic. You can have the basement crawl space. uh but I was unironically doing the numbers and doing like how literally I was sitting there for hours just doing math, trying to figure things out, and it is cheaper for me to buy a place in BC than it is for me to continue to pay rent because all of the places in BC, when you go look at how much money you're spending and what you're getting and the amount of space I would need to like do the things that I want to do, it is it is just cheaper for me to go that route. The biggest issue is getting the down payment money. uh, Time for me to start selling feet pics. In this economy, it's expected. I'll buy lentil feet pics. I'll send some too. Isn't that like the opposite of how feet pics are supposed to be? It's not a bartering system. As much as it could be, it's not. Oh, it stormed yesterday. It rained so much. It was flooding. There's like so many areas that are just flooded, and I like went to go look at the Facebook groups and stuff in my area, and it was just like flooding and houses roofs caving in. It's kind of scary. Oh, don't just send me your feet. Yeah, you will get banned. Don't do that. Why is this not? There we go. I did zero blocking for this, and I'm regretting it because I'm kind of just winging everything as I go, but it's okay. I haven't even started really rendering it. I'm technically still in the sketching phase, but I wanted to try something different. It's been fun. It's been really fun to do it. I made the music too loud for me to focus. It's been fun, but it's been incredibly weird because I've literally never done this before, except for like when I've painted. She looks so funny. Oh, the Susan goat is scary. Purely out of curiosity, which is worse? I'm gonna say both of them. Whatever you're gonna say, all of it is bad. Feet pics? Oh. Um, yeah, both. Look how cute she is. They're both so cute. I'm so happy for them. You ever see that Ryan Reynolds? No? No? I probably don't want to see it, do I? We'll watch it later. You do? It's funny. I'm scared. I'm scared to watch it, so I'll watch it not on stream. I'm scared. It's... I didn't know who was singing at first, and now I know. Ah, it's Corona. I don't watch a lot of Japanese VTubers, but when I do, she is one of the ones that I check out quite often. She's fun. She's a hag, and I love it. A lot of people don't know that. Okay, my plan might not work out. So what I wanted to do for this is I was trying to make one of them more blue in color and the other one more red in color, just to like contrasting. I thought it would be pretty. I might have to go back in with like some blues and reds to give that kind of same look, but I'll probably have to make Snowy closer to her color palette. And then go back in for like blue lighting. Did I tell you what happened when I saw chicken again? Yes. No, tell me what happened. I saw a clip this morning of chickens, and it's like if I end up actually buying a place instead, we will be getting the lentil homesteading arc. It will be happening. I will be doing it. I will vlog every day my endeavors with chickens and trying to grow things, and it'll be so scuffed. Like picture typical. I have considered quails. I actually want them both. Quails are my dream animals for the homestead arc are quails, chickens, and ducks. Those are my 3 dream animals, and then goats and cows. Specifically, I want one of the fluffy cows, which might be hard to get, but I do want one. Better than all the gambling ads. Yeah. Chickens came back yesterday, and I was minding my business, petting him. Oh, chicken! Okay. And then my dad goes out of his way to go inside, get our dog, call me a freak, and use our dog to scare it away? No! That's so heartbreaking. What? Why is your dad so evil? Chicken was laying down next to me at one point, and I asked what was wrong with it. He said, liking cats is gay, dude. What? They're just cats. What do you mean? Zero, I'm gonna adopt you. They do it in Japan all the time. Our cat's named Chicken. I thought it was an actual chicken. I did too for a second. I forgot, and then I immediately remembered. I forgot, and then I remember. I more remember. I need to make the gay playlist. We're already halfway through Pride Month, and I haven't. It's okay, Zero. I got you. Sometimes I think about Sims, and you know how in Sims it's like a common trope for you to lock Sims in the basement and then use them as like art goblins just to make you family, and they just sit down there and do art. I think I would be okay with doing that as a career path. If I got fed and I didn't have to have any like if I didn't have to have any responsibilities and I could just sit down in the basement doing art all day, 100%, 100% would do that. Hello, Myrtle, welcome in. Alright, it's Pride Month. That it is, baby. It's the month where I'm allowed to be out and gay. After that, pack her up, put her in the closet. See you next year. Sounds pretty banging, right? Get a group of people that you actually really like. It's kind of like a streamer house, but then you don't get to see any of your money, and it goes to the the household owner. How's Bortle? You ever watch that video? No, I don't think I have. He locked Pregger Sims in the pool for an infinity bunny glitch? No? I made a decision, by the way. When Paralives comes out, I'm gonna do 5 game giveaways. I want to give one to someone who has never really played Sims games, not Sims games, life sim games, and then I want to do 3 as like just like general ones, and then I want to do 1 as like a random thing. But I want to do 5. I want to do 5 giveaways of Paralives. Ba, 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 ba. You're working? Stop doing that. That's bad for your health. I actually, I think I was gonna stream last night, but I ended up not because it was Father's Day and I went to go see my father. Um, and I live in Alberta, and my family did the Alberta thing, and we're being awful and terrible. It was really funny because my grandfather was there and he brought up AI. He brought up AI directly after talking about how technology is stealing people's jobs. It'll be you, yeah, you. He brought up AI and how good AI was directly after talking about how the phone is stealing people's jobs, and it's bad and awful and it's really sad to see. And then he started talking about how amazing AI is, and that it can just write your emails for you, and why would I want my workers to be writing emails when they could be working and not writing emails. And I'm just like sitting there, and the very first thing that I am saying as I'm starting to dissociate is, I don't like AI, it's bad. So, and then I started talking about things, and like I'm trying to make valid points, and I'm just like incoherent because I'm dissociating, and I'm like talking about all this stuff that I talk about on a regular basis, but I don't talk about with against my family because it's like choose your battle type shit, Lentil. Um and like it is so funny. And I'm like, I'm talking about how like we've lost the ability to be able to tell the difference between like actual animals and like fake animals now, and like it's being taken for anatomy reasons, and like a whole bunch of different things, and I'm just like talking about it, and my grandfather is still like, yeah, but there's still a lot of good from it, and I'm like, sure, but like it definitely outweighs the negative. In no way. The negatives are so bad, and I just keep talking, and my grandma is just like, please, Lentil, stop talking. The men are talking right now. You're not allowed to be pushing back against them. And then my mom is like staring at me, being like, what is happening right now? You never do this. uh it was really funny. Next time, ask ChatGPT to explain why AI is bad, and let them listen to the prompt. Oh, the men are talking is insane. Yeah. Wait, I can read something. I sent this to my mom after. Um, hold on. Let me send it to myself. And then I can pull it up. I'll read it out loud. I can't read it out loud though, because it is so fucking funny. It's so funny. Actually, I'm gonna send it to Seal with no context and okay. So I sent this to my mom after, being like, TLDR, this is why AI is bad. Brenda Tent, retired from living at the age of old, surrounded by family and natural causes. A librarian from birth, Brenda was an avid collector of dust. She had a sweetheart and married her high school. She loved having hobbies and helping her sons to be disadvantaged youths. She had no horses, but thought she did. The church gave her a choir because she sang like a bird and looked like a bird. And Brenda was a bird. She owed us so many poems. The funeral will be held in 1977 at Heaven. In lieu of flowers, Brenda, send Brenda more life. Can I be Brenda? uh, just there's so much going on there, but it's just like an obituary that was generated from using AI. Uh, we don't have to listen to Rip and Tear. Weird. My Spotify is skipping songs. I don't know why. But that's TLDR. That's why I didn't stream yet last night. Is I got really exhausted from having to go see my family. I thought it would be fine. I thought it would be fine, but like, you know that thing that you do when the moment you stop doing something, you immediately just crash the fuck out? That happened. I was doing shit all the way up until I was about to stream, and then uh I went to go sit down for a second, and the moment I sat down and stopped doing anything, my brain just turned off and was like, no, Lentil, it's time to stop. Turn your brain off. You no longer exist in society anymore. Hope you're feeling better. I'm okay. I'm okay. Just the life of just getting exhausted from social interaction. I know that feeling all too well. Yeah. It's so funny though, because you would think that streaming would do that to me, but it doesn't. I don't get the same effects. I think part of it, I've been thinking about it a lot, actually. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that I'm not having to do like social analysis of people's body language and stuff. It is just literally me being me and talking. It's like you don't have to stay if you don't like me. It's like when they put John Wick in the battle pass. I didn't get it. Which battle pass? I feel like John Wick's probably been in a few different battle passes. Fortnite battle pass. I'ma shit up my ass. I played Fortnite like twice. I wanted to play it more, but I didn't have people to play it with. Um, and then I just lost interest in it. I'm too old for that shit now. I have to go back to my old people games like Solitaire and Sudoku and Battle Cats. Has Ento played Balatro? No, I have not. I think you suggested it to me, right? I know it's been suggested a few times. I also think Raven's Watch was suggested to me. Maybe not. No, it was. No, it wasn't. I don't know what this is. This looks interesting. I'll add it to my list and then check it out later. I've been playing recently with a friend. If you want a taste of youth and I don't know if I can handle that, Zero. I might turn to dust like Brenda. I gotta start collecting dust. All right. This is a Christmas song, but it's Chevy, so we have to listen to it. Chevy is the voice actor who sings for Robin in Honkai Star Rail. And like I liked Chevy before she was the voice. And of course Noida. You always suggest Noida. I'm on my art stuff. I gotta focus on doing art. I need to figure out a correct schedule though for like when to play video games and when to do art. Because I normally just default to one or the other for a while. Like when I was playing Rain World, it was just Rain World streams. I didn't do any art streams, but I'm supposed to be a variety streamer. And then this month, it's been all art streams because I need to catch up on my art that I haven't been doing. You're in the mood for puzzle games? Trifolium is a demo game right now. I don't know what that is. What on Mariah Carey? Okay, gotcha. I don't think I have any of her songs saved. There you go. I get so much rage listening to this. Zero, you're about to make me like Hulk the fuck out. It's like I hate Christmas music so much. I listen to this year round, bro. I don't. I hate Christmas. I'm like, if you took Krampus and the Grinch and like whatever evil things exist, like that is me. I am full of trauma. Okay, I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm like gripping. I'm putting like the death grip on my energy drink can right now. Like it's crumbling under my huge hulking hands. There's just one thing I needed, and I. It's okay. I appreciate you humoring me even for a moment. There's few people that I humor. You are one of them. That's a lie. I will humor a lot of people. You just have to, if you stick around long enough in this chat, then that's how you become one of the people that I humor. I will do something for the bit if I think it's funny in the moment. That's the whole reason why I did the mask thing forever ago during the Sudoku stream when I just put on like Dream's mask and I became everyone's dream girlfriend. That was for the bit. I will commit. I'll humor Lentil any second. Do it for the. I okay. If I was more confident, and like had friends in high school, I probably unironically would have been one of those people just doing like do it for the Vine or what is the modern version? The one where people would break things. I probably would have been one of those people, but alas, I was a good kid. Break things? Yeah, there was like a trend a few years ago where they would like record themselves like breaking toilets and like stealing doors from bathrooms and stuff. I don't remember what it was called. I'm glad you didn't do that. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Something's weird right here. Maybe I should do that. No, no, no. Don't do it. It's bad. You will not get attention. You will be cold from my community. It's for a different algorithm. Ah, I see. Wait, I see what you're saying. You stinky. Hell yeah. We got some idol. Wah 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 wah. think that's better. It kind of still looks fucking weird. Na, 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 na. Just not lentils? Yeah, you cannot. You cannot. I can't read, so nobody can have my attention. I should get going now. Gotta make dinner. Can you make me some? I want it, please. You always make such tasty food. I want peanut butter noodles, please. I'll send you the recipe. Maybe today is canned food. Like cats? Or like beans. Beans are good. Trying to empty my pantry because I'm moving out. Let's fucking go. That's like the least favorite time of moving is when there's no food in the house, but you cannot warrant buying more. And then it's like, I don't want to buy fast food because I'm moving out. So then you're just stuck with like dry ass noodles and ketchup. Been there, done that. I feel ya. Corned beef. I don't think I've ever had that before. I do really like Spam though. My favorite way to prepare Spam is you can eat it by itself, but you take Spam and then you make a honey glaze. Um, you you make a honey glaze with brown sugar, a little bit of honey. You don't have to use honey, you can use maple syrup, and then a little bit of soy sauce. And you boil that so it thickens, and then you put the Spam in it. And it absorbs all of the flavors and stuff. And then you put it over top of rice. It's so good. It's so good. Masubi? Probably. Yeah, exactly that. Spam masubi. Whenever I cook with Spam, I always cut off a chunk to snack on. It's so tasty. People demonize it. It's actually really good. You just can't eat a ton of it because it's really high, like, it's really caloric, but it's got fats, it's got carbs, and it's like actually got quite a lot of protein in it. So you can put it in a lot of different foods and use it for a lot of different things. Plus, it's canned, so it'll last forever, basically. It's the perfect food. It's so good. And you can cook it in a lot of different ways. I think my least favorite thing is a lot of Spam is made with like pork. Um and I'm not a huge fan of pork. It just doesn't taste good to me. Hi, Mr. Krabs. I never had
Mercrabs10 just
Spam.
resubscribed for 12 months. Can spam little for creams cheese.
Canned Spam. We'll get you some canned Spam, Mr. Krabs. We'll do it. 1,000 servings. Just for you. How you doing, Krabby? I haven't been able to make it to any of your streams recently. Were you moving? It's basically luncheon meat? Yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later, alligator. I grew up just living out of hotel while looking for a new home. That's scary. Do you at least have a pool or a gym or like in your hotel? I know sometimes they have those. If you have a pool, that's kind of cool. You can go swimming every night for health. No, no. They're adding Springtrap from FNAF into DBD soon, and I've been checking for it every day. Wait, Zero, can we play DBD together when Springtrap comes out? Please? Yes, okay. I don't like Dead by Daylight, but I also really like Dead by Daylight, and I really want to play it. But it's like it's so hard to get into because the community is so toxic and trash. In DBD experience. I'm re-downloading it right now, actually. I don't even think I have it installed. I have no space for anything. Da, ba, da, 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 da. I have to get more storage. I'm tired of being spaceless. You get me some storage too while you're there. Pick me up some. Pick me up some extra storage. A few 1,000 gigabytes, please. More than friends. Just like a couple for this poor old little lentil. Da 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 da. I'll get you 3 billion terabytes. Let's go. I will be getting so much stuff. No longer will I have to uninstall all of my games just to try a new game. The most messed up thing is I technically have a lot of extra space that I could use, but it's all being taken up by the Master Chief collection of Halo, because every time I delete the Master Chief collection of Halo off of my computer, a couple like days to like weeks later, I end up playing it with someone, and it is so obnoxious on how reinstalling it because it breaks it every time I've uninstalled it. So it's just not worth it to uninstall it for the amount of time that it takes to fix it again and get it all set up. But I haven't played it for months. But the moment that I uninstall it, someone's gonna be like, "Hey, Lentil, you wanna be Master Chief? You wanna play through the campaign with me again? You wanna kill some aliens? Get in." And then I'll be like, "Okay, give me 12 hours. I'll fix it." Like, unironically, last time I reinstalled it, it literally took 12 hours to fix it. What brush are you using? And can I have it? It is literally the default, like, paint, what is it? Default brush that is round watercolor brush. Isn't it pretty? Looks like this. It layers so nicely, and then like you can like do a lot of different things with it. You can make it really big and then do shading, like cell shading kind of, and just like the little textures it adds to it. I could lick it. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, this is what I mean, is I want to try more of the brushes out. So I'm gonna do an art piece. And of course I've used a couple different brushes throughout this process for this one, but mostly it's been this brush. But I'm gonna do a single piece every single time, but with a slightly different brush this month. The next one that I'm doing is I'm gonna be doing a drawing of Zero. So I don't know how to do it though. I have to find a way to make it gay, or at least queer friendly. Yeah, that's what that reference photo was for. I'm gonna make you hold like fucking, I don't know. I don't know what yet. You're gonna have like an ally flag. That's a bad idea. I don't like that. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I can draw you with that pose, surrounded by a bunch of bisexual women. Perfect. I have to decide all the bisexual women. That'd be fire. Yeah. John Bellion, my beloved. Actually, he released new stuff. I haven't listened to it yet. We should listen to it on stream. He released, I think, a whole new album. It's called Father Figure. Oh, it's perfect. Just after Father's Day. He is a father, so it makes sense. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I clicked on the very first song in the most recent John Bellion album. It's called Horoscope, featuring Pharrell Williams. I'm incredibly concerned and very excited. It should have been me surrounded. I could do one of you. What would you like? I could draw a Rozzy. I could do a nice Rozzy pride drawing after I do the 0-1. I think the 0-1 will be a lot less work than this one is, because this is like full shading and coloring and stuff. The 0-1 probably won't be full shading and coloring. Why isn't it pressing play? Hello? Is it? There we go. Just make me normal since I keep getting hit on by this dude at work. You're gonna be doing that pose you sent me. It's in the works. God, he's too quiet. Make him surrounded by bisexual crabs. I don't know what I would do. I would like to, cause Rozzy has some assets. We got the thighs, we got the abs, we got the aboba. You know I'm right though. You designed your shit. I don't think I heard this one before. I think I heard a... What are they called? Like a trailer? What is, like a clip? What is the music term for like a little sound bite of it? Do I not know who this is? Who is Pharrell Williams? Never mind. Audio clip. I do know who this is. I'm so bad with names. See the face, immediately know who it is. I thought it was that one actor guy. That one actor guy who's in Everybody. I was about to say you don't. I do. What's his name? He's like kind of like an old guy who's got like ruffly hair. What's his name? This is gonna be so embarrassing. I don't know what he's in though. I can't think of what he's in. He's just kind of a guy in all of these movies, but he's in so many of the movies. This album's really quiet. I thought it was Will Ferrell. I just didn't know how to spell his last name. Okay, but like, I was expecting to hear Will Ferrell all throughout that whole song, so I'm very glad that it wasn't, but it's really embarrassing that that's who I thought it was. Can't imagine him singing. There's if you like Hamilton, like the musical, there's a remake someone did. It's called the mixtape, Hamilton mixtape. And I cannot take it seriously all throughout it. Here, let me play one song from it. All right. So the Hamilton mixtape has a bunch of different people who are singing throughout it. I'm pretty sure they don't have anyone from the regular cast. I could be wrong though. But you have, well, if you count Lin-Manuel Miranda, you can do that one. But they have like people singing in it, like Usher, Watsky, Shockwave, Queen Latifah, Alicia Keys. I'm just scrolling really quickly. Wiz Khalifa, and just like a bunch of different artists that you wouldn't expect to be singing the Hamilton stuff. The Transformer Shockwave. Probably. But this one, Wiz Khalifa sings this one, and it's called Washington's by Your Side. And I don't know why, but every time I listen to it, I fucking just like fall apart and laugh. It's so dumb. Gay, gay. It's like, could you imagine this actually being in Hamilton? This is singing about Washington, the president. It's supposed to be a Fast and the Furious. Yeah. How bounds? Welcome in. Why do you have 3 Z's? Are you sleepy? It's like... It's just... Cause I put people to sleep. Hunk shoe. Are you a hunk shoe? Or are you a, mew 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 mew? What's wrong with these? Nothing. There's just 3 of them. You only have 2 of them. I don't know who's more powerful in this situation. Fuck, I can't. It must be nice. Okay, back to father figure. I'm a drink 2 monsters before bed and crash at 4. Oh my god, I relate to that so much. Except for monsters just put me to sleep. They don't keep me awake. You take sing requests? No, not really. I will do it for a bit if I think it's funny, but normally I won't. I put on whatever I want to put on. I don't want to be dictated by the crowd. I must be myself, my true lentil self. I need to have my weird shit playing at all times, because if I don't play my weird shit, then how will you know that I'm weird? And if you don't know that I'm weird, I don't know what, but I don't want to be there for it. Quad Cowboy, looking pretty cute today. How you doing? Lentil karaoke? I can't sing. Sometimes I sing in the middle of like streams, but it's bad singing. It sounds awful. But I do it anyways because I'm having fun. I'm vibing, I'm drawing. The crowd. Yeah. I don't want to be taken down by the crowd. Just working. What you working? What you doing? What kind of work you doing? The good stuff? The goo goo? Play Elmo's World right now. Okay. La 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 la. I don't know Elmo's song. Wait, I do know. I do know. However, I'm sorry, Zero. You can't say that. I'm deleting it. Zero, you can't say that. You can't say that. Twitch will ban you. Hold on, I got one. I need a kazoo. Elmo's World. What is it called? Yeah. In my favorite rocket ship. This isn't the normal one. What is this? This is a trap remix. Climb aboard. Get ready to explore. You were saying how old you were. The second one you didn't, but I misread it, but it's fine. The first one you did. Little Einstein. Unironically, any little kids show that had like an orchestra intro went so incredibly hard. Hi, the Dying Doc. Welcome in. Like, what is it? This one? You gotta play the song twice? That's not how I read it. Where's the actual song part? Like the music is so good. I want remakes of all of these songs. I want remakes of all of these songs by like actual like super professional like artists. Could you imagine? Ooh. Uh, yeah, what's up? What's up, They should get the kids who sang it. Oh, then to do it now? Yes. Can we get Daniel Cook? What is he doing now? What was he doing? What is Daniel Cook doing now? We can vote in the UK since we're both part of the Commonwealth. You know what? I didn't know that. I don't think I would ever. Honestly. That place sucks balls. What are the other benefits? I know that. I don't know. It might have changed. I know what you could do when the queen was still alive. You could not email. You could mail in to the royal people and be like, "I would like my copy of the queen." And they were like they would have to send you a photograph poster of the queen, and it was in your rights as someone who was part of the Commonwealth. Like all Canadians could do it, like anyone who's part of it could, and like they would have to give it to you, like no matter what. I don't know if they give you the king now though. I was really hoping. I don't want to say that, I lied. I'm never hoping. I've seen so many remakes of the rocket ship one. I don't think I've ever heard a trap remix before. That's funny. I'm going on a trip in my favorite rocket ship. Was really big in 2017. I don't exist on the internet, I swear. I don't even know what I was doing in 2017. I have no memories. They're all gone. They were stolen. Can someone get my memories back? I'll send you on on a quest. You can do the quest for me and I'll give you a reward. 10 doubloons. Do you know how crazy good of a deal that is? 10 whole doubloons for one side quest? Come on. Come on. I love the doubloon cat. I want to see. So, I like Braxophone's guide videos, and he referred to Cypher as the doubloon cat, and now I want art of her being the doubloon cat. Ba 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 ba. I didn't have friends, so all I did was in the internet. I mean, I had friends, but all my friends were in the internet. So yeah. I was just getting out of high school in 2017. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know what I was doing. Probably sleeping. That sounds about right. Brax is my go-to gotcha guy because his humor makes me understand. His humor is so funny. I got really confused because I thought I was playing the Jon Bellion album. What? Baby attention span. If I'm too bored, I won't listen. I think it really depends. Depends on what I'm doing. I usually put on videos like that to help me focus on like a task that I'm doing. Um, like I'll put stuff on while I'm doing art, so I can like really focus on getting the drawing done and the certain stuff done. I gotta have something going on in the background in order to really focus. But hmm. I need music to focus. It depends on what it is and my mood. I like having people talking, so I'll put on a lot of Twitch streamers, actually, and I'll just like draw in the background. Zero, you were really good for it. Whenever you would stream and I would watch you, I'd usually be doing art, and just like listening to you as I'm like drawing was like perfect. I don't know what it was. I think it was like I could focus on stuff. I could focus on stuff, but I didn't feel like nothing was really pulling me away from what I was doing, but I was also able to laugh a lot. Why is my stuff not working? Stop! Okay, there we go. What does this mean? Zero, you're good at streaming. You're funny. One of my favorite things to do is put on art streamers who are also doing art, and then I can like co-work kind of with them. Half the time they don't know I'm drawing, but it's fun to do that. It's fun just to have something on, and that way if like I want to engage, I can. If I don't want to engage, I don't have to. And I can just focus on my own stuff. It's also less lonely. I get distracted too much with videos and streams. Stream is amazing and super cute. Quad Cowboy? No, you. Krabby. Krabby's not videos, drawing streams were always good for it. I really, when they were animating their emote, the spinning one, I don't think I have access to it. No, I'm subscribed. I should have access to it. Mr. Webs. Why isn't it not working? Hello? Emotes? Where are you? This one. I lurked at a lot of those streams and just like worked on stuff. It was really nice. It was really nice. Just makes you feel productive. Productive. You know? Pentil's art is really nice. My art is okay. It's kind of all over the place today. But thank you. I feel like I wouldn't say that I'm like burnt out in regards to art. Right now I'm just burnt out in regards to life. So because of that, it makes it really hard to want to do anything. And that includes art, which is really sad because art is one of the things that keeps me going. And like not being able to do the thing that keeps you going. Kind of feels bad. Like whenever I'm feeling sad and going through like depressive episodes and just like not feeling like me, I usually withdraw and haven't been able to do that as of recent. So it feels anytime I make myself draw, which is like why I did this. I was trying to do like some like perspective studies type stuff this morning. But it just I feel like I'm regressing in regards to my art, and it makes me sad. It's like I know I can do better quality stuff. I've done better quality stuff, but trying to force myself to do stuff and sometimes not even forcing myself when I'm feeling up to it. It's just not working. It's just not doing the thing. I feel that because I'm very burnt out on life. Being burnt out on life kind of sucks. Just gotta keep trucking on. And slowly, things get better usually. Or at least less bad. I think I made the horns too high. It's been nice doing this though. It's something very like low. I'm doing it for myself and I'm doing it for fun. Even though I'm drawing Sheeta and Snowy. There's no pressure behind it. It's just for funsies. Funsies. Thank you. Thank you, Krabby. It's funny, I copied and pasted this whole horn, and I'm literally keeping like 1/8 of it. I don't need it all. I just need a taste. It's just a little bit of it. A little bittle. Always a pleasure to see you stream. Thank you. I like streaming. I wish my brain would allow me to do it as much as I want to do it. Because it's like, I wake up every day. I wake up every day being like, I'm gonna stream today. But I know that if I stream on the days where I'm feeling really bleh, that those will be bad streams. So I try not to. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I still do. Because it does make me feel better to stream. Anytime that I'm feeling real stinky, if I do stream, I always leave those streams feeling upbeat and happier. And I think that's just because I do really enjoy streaming. I know a lot of people don't. It's not for them, but something I really like. And I appreciate anyone who comes into my streams and says, "Oi." You know? Hoi! You're silly. But yes, I do appreciate you. Avocados. It's an avocado. Dang. Gosh, this brush is so much fun to use. Using it on like really big and really small. I wonder if I can turn it into a line art pen. So it's less build up and more like the textured. It's so nice. Oh, sheesh. Wow. Hold on, I'm gonna go pee real fast. It's been almost 2 hours and I haven't stood up in a bit, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I will go piss, girl, and I will be back, girl. I will be back. I'm back. But my phone is not back because I grabbed my charger, so hold on. And when I stare at you into the void, into your souls. I'm reading it. I'm reading your souls. It's so hot. It was so like cold yesterday. It was like only like plus 15 Celsius. And like with it raining and pouring, it even hailed. It hailed like a lot. Like there was almost a whole layer of hail. And my like little patch of like yard lawn shit. Thank you for the welcome back. This one's Kid again. Are we like going through them randomly? Are we already that far into it? I heard Kid Again before. This was one of the pre-release songs. It's really good. I'm a kid again. It felt good yesterday, but it got up to 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh my gosh. Hope you're doing okay. You're staying chilly and cool. That's hot. That's hot. We don't get too much of that. Like today it's only 24 Celsius, which is like I think close to like I don't remember. 24. I'm usually pretty good. It's only 75 Fahrenheit. Only 25. 24. 24? Yeah. Plus it's sunny and there's no overcast. But it was funny on my bike ride. Everything was so flooded that one of the things that was flooded was there was kind of like this little walkway down to a pond, kind of. It's like a man-made pond. So there's like steps and railings around it. And half of it was flooded. So you just like looked in the water and in the water uh look in the water and like while it's I don't know what I was gonna say. Bike rails. There's like bike rails type stuff, like handrails in the water that are not supposed to be there. I live in the Midwestern part of America, so we get the extremes of both summer and winter. Yeah, that's kind of like what it's like in Alberta. Um, we get really, really hot summers and really, really cold winters. Like, our winters get almost as cold as like minus 40 to 50 a lot of years. And like they're cold, cold. And then there's not snow, wind and stuff happening that makes it feel colder. And then they're dry. And because it's dry, you walk outside and you immediately like want to drink water. It's not fun. It's like something that I'm excited about moving is like BC is hot, but a lot of time it's humid. So the humidity kind of helps with that without feeling dried out like a little prune. But the coldest it's gotten here is minus 16 Fahrenheit. Minus 16 F. I love being bald while I'm Googling stuff. Minus 26. Yeah, take that and double that. That's how cold it gets in Alberta some years. I think minus 35 is like where they meet up, where minus 35 Celsius and minus 35 Fahrenheit are the same, I think. $34? $36? $37? $40? Yeah, minus 40. Oh. We had alter ego out for a minute. minus 40 Fahrenheit is minus 40 Celsius. It's kind of interesting how that happens. My default background. Gasp. I thought it would be colder than that before it was the same. Nope. Minus 40. That is pretty cold though, if you think about it. Like, it's cold. Like, that's chilly. Time to do a hand. Yeah. Oh, it's so bad. Hands? I can't just hide it in a pocket? Please? Arg. Arg. Stream is super cute. We got the cute chat with the cute streamer, with the cute weenies, with the cute art. Everything is cute. 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 Da na 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 na. Look at it. It's not a horrible hand. It's a little bit weird, but it's not that bad. Look at the hand. It actually looks like a hand. Huge, guys. Huge. Can't zoom in on this. Ugh, ruffles are hard. Ruffles are hard. Ah. Bow, bow, bow. Wow, wow. Why are they so big? Why are they so big? Wait, that's kind of cute, actually. Little ruffles. It's so cute. She's got such a good design. Last time I was drawing a similar design to this, it was for my my 3.0, which is a year old and still is unfinished. You can't rush perfection. Well, the thing is with it, I have to re-rig a lot of it, and there's some stuff. Earbud charger. Hello, Jojo, where are you? No, Joe. To go. My earbuds are dying, and I want to be able to listen to music. What the heck? What heck? I have to re-rig a bunch of it. I have to re-rig a bunch of it, which is fine, but it requires me to do some new art meshes for it. and I keep putting it off for other stuff. And it's kind of one of those things where I've re-rigged it with what I have currently twice. And is at a point where it's like I know what I need to do on it. I think at least. That might change when I actually get the new art meshes. To make it work the way that I want it to work. And it makes me sad because the things that I want to do on it kind of take away from my initial vision to make it work, at least in its current state. Which is why I want to work on it on stream, I think. Because then I can get input from y'all on things that make me sad for it. Whoa! Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Why you dancing? Why you dancing? Can I join? I want to dance. Dancing's so much fun. I can't dance. I don't got no rhythm. But I do got hips and I do got thighs that are fun to dance with. So, can I join? Just a little please. Just this once. I can only slow dance. I don't think I've ever slow danced. That sounds scary. What is slow dancing like? I that really hurt my arm. Whatever I just did just now, like, I feel like I like yanked it. It's pretty fun. You need partner to slow dance with. I want to learn how to do what's the really like intimate one? The one that they always make the couples do. The one that Black Swan and Acheron do. Tango? Is that tango? I don't think so. Waltz? I think it's the waltz. I want to learn how to do the waltz. Na 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 na. I'm not sure, but I used to know how to square dance. I can line dance. I can do like the stereotypical one. What's the one that would always play? This one would play at all of my everything. What is Cupid Shuffle? Not this one. Yeah. Is it this one? I can do stereotypical one too. Let's go. Fuck, what's the line dance song? I don't think it's this one. 5'9"? Let me Google it. Cadillac Ranch. Cadillac. Yeah. This one. This is like the stereotypical Alberta line dancing song. It's done like at every event that exists in Alberta. This song plays. And we body in the back. Take me to the junkyard in my. I don't know what the lyrics are. I don't remember apparently. I I don't like country music just because I was like evil and rude when I was a child and would be like, no, country music is bad. But like I used to listen to it all the times. Cadillac. Cadillac. Man. It's so funny. I used to be the same. I used to be the same way with everything but country. It's funny too, because like I didn't realize how horny all country songs are basically. That it's like it should have been something that I liked, but I uh, and then I just I've never found anything that I really vibe with. What have I missed besides you? Oh my god, you bringing the Zeriz in here. Fucking about to fucking bam, Zero. Damn. It's horny as hell. Yeah, they call me Zerizzler. Hey, you said it. You said it on me. uh, it's just like it's so funny because I was always drawn to like super like horny songs. Like all the Kesha songs, like I hate to admit it, but Blood on the Dance Floor. Um, like just tons of stuff like that. And like I still like that stuff, but I'm in my AJR era and I don't think I'll ever change. Unfortunately, if you're not AJR, I probably won't listen to you very much. Simply just be AJR. Easy. What did you miss though, Zero? You missed not much. I went pee at one point. And I've been drawing. Yell at me to finish drawing, please. You gotta draw more. I need to see it. I need to see you draw more. What do you mean? More. You should join Art Society and draw a magical girl. You don't have to be there for the meetings, but you could still submit stuff. Where I am going is right where I am. All the cuteness? You did miss all the cuteness. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how this thing works. You missed us talking about Cadillac Ranch. Cadillac. Actually, you came in at that. But look at me dance. I was working on something last night and got bummed out, so I didn't finish. Okay, you need to finish it. You need to finish it. You need to finish it, or else I'll be sad. Do you want to make me sad, Zero? You want to make me sad? Easy. Simply just manipulate. I will manipulate you to do art. The fungus inside you is yearning for art. Feed it. Feed the fungus. There's 2 funguses inside of you. They want art. Okay, I will feed. Chaos lock, my bad. Oh, caps lock. Not chaos. I was like, what the fuck is a chaos lock? But that makes sense. Inside you, there are 2 fungi. Yeah. What are they doing right now? Mine are teaching each other about their hyperfixations. Night where I am. I think this is my favorite iteration of Inertia. The acoustic version. I almost said autistic version. The acoustic version of Inertia just like hits different. I love acoustic. One's trying to do art, the other one is trying to force me on the floor to sleep. Well, that second one is not a real fungi then, because that reality, that fungi would keep you awake as long as possible and make you drink energy drinks and no sleep. Unless it's using you like a hamster and like using the sleep as like a way to power something. OMG, the worst part is I'm not tired. It's just trying to make you unconscious? You know what? That makes sense. It's trying to rob you. My fungus is making me think now. What is it making you think? World domination? How to make it so that Lentil is the leader of the human race? Ow. I would be a really bad leader, but I would at least try. Unlike some of them. That and hips? Ooh. Hell yeah. We love hips here. Big hip fan. Love hips. This show inspired me to write a self-insert story about where when I was it wasn't the same story, but I was the center of a reverse harem, but it wasn't like a stereotypical harem. It was just everyone is friends. Except for they're all gay with each other. It never saw the light of day. I didn't post it anywhere, which I'm really glad I didn't post it anywhere. And it was on my old computer, which has been lost to the lost to time. But I did do that once. uh, Interesting. Do it again. No. I want to see it. Basically, there's unironically like a show that came out a few years later that was basically the plot of like what my story was. What the fuck was it called? What is it called? I literally am seeing it's so funny. Um Okay. Why can't I find it? I see the character. I watched this after the fact and I'm like, damn, they took my idea and they made it good. uh, Surely if I keep clicking on images of the character, I'll get what it's called. Ba, 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 ba. Wow, a prawn game that I liked on fucking Steam just went on sale. That was not the notification that I thought I was gonna get. Kiss him, not me. Look up Kiss him, not me. That is basically what I came up with in my brain, except for there are aspects where they do like her. But those didn't exist in it. It was just the boys being gay. Someone out there would have paid good money to make it into a book. There's games like that on PlayStation 5 and I wanted to play one for shits and giggles. Okay, this one actually though, it looks really good. I'm pretty sure if you were to take all of the like lewd like content out of it, it still would have been able to like stand on its own. Like the artwork is phenomenal, the animations are phenomenal, it's really pretty. Apparently it has a really good story. I've never played it. It was just like recommended to me from someone and I'm like maybe I'll buy it when it goes on sale, and it's been months and I've never bought it. But it's like it's almost like the developer just like wasn't confident enough to make a non-one, like a non-horny game, and just like put some horny aspects into it that didn't need to be there. But it's still, it's so pretty. It has gorgeous animations. Surprisingly, I've never watched this. Are you do you normally watch reverse harem anime, Zero? Mr. Krabs, why you blushing? Why you blushing? Can I make you blush harder? Did you know birds can blush? A lot of birds, well, not a lot of birds, but there are some birds. Cockatiels and cockatoos, I think, are some of them. They have, like a big flat structure next to their beak and near their eyes that is just skin, and you can see it get all, like, red when they're blushing from just eating food and doing different things. Doing different things. It's cute. My phone died, so I had to plug it back in. Plug that shit in. My phone's gonna die too. I'm hoping it charges, but it never likes to charge when I'm streaming because it just, my charger's not great and it uses a lot of power to have like VTube Studio open on it, which is unfortunate, but a reality of me being VTuber. Hi Vanilla, how you doing? Zero, if you watch it, let me know what you think of it. Honeycomb, good morning. Welcome to stream. Will do. Let's fucking go. Fine, just getting more and more busy with work. Orc. Work. Well. That at least means you're working. I really like Cannonball. Watsky makes some really good music. A lot of people misinterpret it though, which makes me sad. Working little guy. Tuesday. Cock. Cocktail. Yeah. I got 2 hours left of work and I'm happy. Let's fucking go. You can make it. You can make it. I believe. I believe in you. I'm so proud of you. You're winning. You're winning at the work. Huge worker. Cute worker. Bow, 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 bow. We've been Mia recently because we're getting ready for MIA. We've been MIA recently because we've been getting ready for surgery at the end of the month. Oh, is this an exciting surgery or a scary surgery? I mean, most surgeries are scary, but some are more scary than others. Are you coping with it? How you doing? It's okay to be MIA. Things do be happening. I get it. Speaking of dancing, I always feel uncomfortable when dancing with the opposite gender because I'm always afraid to touch them when the dance requires a brief moment of touching, like slow dance. Didn't you literally say you only know how to slow dance earlier? Mostly exciting. We've been waiting almost 9 years for this. That's fucking awesome. I'm very happy for you then. New tits for pride, bitches! Let's fucking go. So it's top surgery then? I'm so happy for you. That's the one that sucks to fucking heal from. It's funny you're talking about that. I was actually talking to my coworker about them possibly getting theirs. Couple days ago. Just a reduction. That shouldn't be that bad though. It's weird because my biggest fear is I'm a giant dude and I'm afraid of accidentally hurting someone because I don't know my own strength. Start lifting. Then you could just pick them up. Easy. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go and feed my cat. I will be back shortly. I don't want him to starve. Give me like 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I gotta go feed him. Gotta go feed Nugget. It is so hot. Also, I'm back. My phone. My phone is overheating and not charging. I gotta miss snacks. I got him his dinos. I got him his little Schmidt. Stick it in the fridge for like 5 minutes. True. That's not bad for the battery at all. I had to do that with my phone. Wait, don't do that. That's bad. Ooh. All my references are gone. They're filled with weird shit like line dancing and Googles of Will Ferrell. I missed it. I don't know how I was feeling. I do think that I'm feeling rather happy. For real. Happy. Happy Lenti. I had to do that with my phone. Oh, I already read that. I already read that a while ago. Hello? Oh god. It froze, and I wasn't sure what freezing was gonna do. Okay. It should be fun. It should be fine. Panic. Panic BRB. You know? Get out of here. Get out of here. Bam, 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 bam. Ah. Ha. Be careful. You're moon like I'm werewolf. Oh, I left the sparkles there. No! Your singing is great. No, it's monotone and bad. One day I'm gonna do singing lessons. Um, one of my dreams for like VTubing and doing streaming stuff is, I want to do some cover songs eventually. Um, I want to do some cover songs, but specifically of AJR songs. I want to do like soft, almost like ASMR-y kind of stuff. Acoustic covers? Yeah. Yeah. Well, kinda. Like, I think that they probably would be acoustic covers, but um just because I don't have the overproduction, I guess, stuff that exists within uh what am I trying to say? I don't know, like most AJR songs are pretty like overproduced, but like so think of where this comes from originally is this song. So picture this be sung in like that like whisper singing. Whisper, soft, feminine, like kind of like a vibe. That's what I want to do. And like currently I don't have the ability to do that. But one day, maybe. Or maybe I can convince somebody to do it for me. But and like I'm following and vibing. I thought my sim was broken. She just paused. She had to buffer for a minute. Don't you ever do that? It's like a ADHD moment, forgot what she was doing. Buffering in real life. Especially right here. Like these lines, like come on, here we go. Yeah. And then like there's a couple other ones that I think it would be really funny to cover. Bang. Um Inertia. Um this song. It lets me do what I want. This song, I actually storyboarded an entire like animation for it, like start to finish, all um like 4 minutes basically of the song, and I never created it. I never animated it. Maybe I can do that on stream. I don't know if I still have the file though. I love 3 o'clock things. If anything's real or not. I love how political they are. One of my favorite things about AJR is they're not afraid. I remember blah, 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 blah. I remember when like the BLM stuff was happening in like 2020, and they everyone was posting those stupid black squares on like social media um to bring awareness to it, right? And I thought it was so dumb and reductive because it's like you are hiding you're what is it? You're covering the stuff that actually matters with it and filling the feeds with just like a bunch of random black squares for that everyone knew what it meant, but it wasn't actually doing anything or saying anything. And I remember AJR made a post about it being because people were calling them out for not posting a black square. And they're like, guys, this is literally not doing anything. Go to the riots, go to the uh protests and stuff, and that actually go do something. These squares aren't doing anything. Made me happy to say I was an AJR fan that day. Does Snow have like the the eyeballs? No. Taking notes, taking notes. Quad cowboy, what are you noting down? Oh, noting down, licking ass. Let's go. That's not what I was expecting you to say at all. I'm writing down about how amazing and cute you are. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try. Not really. I would say that I'm more weird than cute, but I appreciate it 10 million times over. Weird is the new cute, is it? Is that how that works? Tell that to my high school bullies. Do you ever wonder what they're doing now? You are cute. Cuter than me, at least, which isn't much, but hey. That is not. That is a backhanded compliment, Vanilla, but okay. That's awesome. I refuse to think about them. I quite often think about it because I'm just like, I wonder if their life has gotten better or if they're still mean or if they just still bully people. It's like did once and I thought, you know what? I don't give a damn. I know one of them. She moved to an area that I want to move to and I'm really upset. My tiny alien. Just move onto my farm. Please. Honeycomb, you weren't here earlier, but I did math. I've been doing math the last couple days. And it is unironically cheaper for me to buy a place in BC than it is to try and rent a place. But the biggest thing is getting pre-qualified for a fucking mortgage and finding a place. Cause like there are some places that are actually really cute that I wouldn't mind buying, but my tiny alien. I wouldn't mind buying a place in BC and starting roots there and getting my chickens in order. I would not mind that at all. I'm not surprised at all. I look at real estate websites when I want to feel sad. Yeah. So I was looking at some like foreclosed places, and like a lot of them are under like $1 million. And to find a place in BC that is under $1 million is crazy. Especially the area that I want to move to. I'm like, you know what? It's a little bit of a fixer-upper. I can make videos about me fixing up the place, right? And we can do it as a community, and you guys can vote on things that I do, things that I add to the place. It would be so fun, so much fun. The 3 bedrooms, 2 bath I looked at in my towns are all 350K. That's not bad. That's not bad. If unironically, in like even in Alberta standards, that's really good. Like Alberta is kind of, we got cheap real estate shit, but I will hydrate. I will take a sippy. Thank you. I don't know where my straw went. Oh, this is like one of the new Minecraft songs, I think. I think this is the trans artist. Yeah, she made some of the really good stuff. I think, oh, apparently also worked on the Celeste soundtrack. That makes sense. Goes so hard. Why is it gotta be so expensive just to want to live into a place that's beautiful and amazing? Can't they take me for free? For free, please. I'll be really good. Alright, fine. Goddamn. I want to move closer to the lake, but good luck trying to find apartments near that are under 2K or 1K. Yeah, that's literally how it is. So just for like one of the places that I was looking at yesterday was around 18,000 a month. It was a fucking 1-bedroom studio apartment. And which is okay-ish. It wasn't an apartment, I lied. It was a 1-bedroom, like, renovated basement suite. It looked horrific. It looked like a crime happened both inside and outside. It had landlord special of everything is painted white, including the outlets, the door handles, all of the fixings on the doors and stuff. The floors were cracked, the roof was falling out. There was like water stains and like water damage all down like the walls and shit. And like the deposit was 18,000, and the pet deposit was an additional 18,000. So just for the very first month of you living there, you're paying like 6K for the first month. And the place is like a shithole where you're gonna get like black mold poisoning. And, and I'm looking at this, and this is on a cheaper end of the area that I'm wanting to move to. And like I'm like I'm taken aback at how expensive renting is. So like started doing the math on other stuff because I was looking at abandoned and like foreclosed places like last week just to have fun with it. I've done that from time to time, but I looked in the area that I was like looking for, and there was a place for like 400K, 400,000K to like buy it, and I'm like, I went on like the mortgage thing, where you could figure out how much your mortgage would be and like how much like property taxes and all that stuff. And it's like you're paying less than that shithole for an entire, it was like a 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom like acreage that like probably needed a lot of work done on it, which is why it was so cheap, but it was like $3,000 a month or something for like the whole place. And it's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? It's so backwards. I just I just want to move. I was looking for an apartment that cost 3K a month, and I thought, better have a butler and be sitting on a gold toilet for that much. It's like I'm fine. I'm fine with like paying to like live at a nice place, right? Like the place that I live now is like really nice. Like I'm oh, I'll look at that after. But like currently I pay less than that much. Less than uh it does, and the place that I'm at is like it's like a townhouse that is on the outside of a lake, like a pond lake area that like it's beautiful to live here. Is it right in the middle of a like a really good place where I can go walk to like 2 different stores. I live near my work, and like the area is really, really nice to like live in, and the people are nice, and like my neighbors are fantastic and amazing. But like it's not like I'm living in some shitty basement. That like, and that's what it would be like the way that it is right now if I were to rent. I don't mind paying, but I don't make enough to be paying a lot for an apartment. Yeah, 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 yeah. I spent the way that I look at it, which not a lot of people live like a life that I have. I spend so much time at home. Like I work from home. I um like spend so much time playing video games and streaming and just like doing stuff from home that it's like I would rather live in a place that I don't hate than like a place that I do hate because I do spend so much time here. If I had a job where I just wasn't at home ever, then I wouldn't want to be spending like the amount of money that I do on the place that I live at, because it would be pointless like at all. I'd rather eat ramen noodles and have a nice house than like eat like really nice food, like everyday type stuff, than have a cheap place. Barely make enough to pay rent, living at home with my parents and my meds. Yeah, I think that's a little bit different though, because like I have like chronic pain and stuff, but I push through it and like I can do that kind of thing. It's really hard when you like the world is against you and hates you in every way. I keep drawing on the wrong layer. I make enough to at least pay 1K a month apartment and still have a tiny bit left to pay for my phone bill. That's kind of how it do be. Unfortunately, like the way that our world is, like it's like everyone needs a phone nowadays, and like everyone charges so much money for fucking rent, even like apartments. It's sad. I'm glad I was able to get a job that gives me enough money. Cause fuck being near homeless for a year. Yeah. Just like at the I wish things were less expensive. I thought about applying for disability since I'm technically disabled. Um, a bit more income. Yeah. I don't be afraid to do that kind of thing. Like if you qualify for a reason, right? Like I know a lot of people they refuse to do it as a pride thing. Like my friend didn't do it for years because she thought that like it made her less of a person, that like she was like less of someone if she were to take disability, but it was like, my girl, you are unable to walk for 10 minutes straight. Please, please look after yourself. I went on disability as soon as I graduated. Yeah. Like it's there for a reason. You wouldn't be able to get it if you wouldn't qualify for it. But if you qualify it for it, there's a reason. Her thought process behind it was someone more disabled than her would be should get it over her. But it's like that's not how that works. I've got a mental disability. Yeah. I know some people don't want to do it though, because it's like it changes how the government views you legally or whatever. And having stuff like that on record can be scary. Which I get. That makes sense to me. Free money is free money. Plus, one of the ways that I view it, which is like one of the main ways, is that people with disabilities are people regardless, and they deserve to have a decent life. And like I have so many people in my life that um that are on disability and like have disabilities and stuff that they rely on it, and some of them have used it to be able to like get back to work and kind of like do like pay it forward type shit where it's like sometimes for certain people it allows them to be able to get into the workforce and uh do shit. My job actually works around my disability, which is I appreciate. That's crazy. That makes me actually so happy. So many places don't, and it's so hard to find a place that will work with you. I'm legally unable to get married or until they take away my check. Yeah, exactly. That kind of stuff. God hit me with a hammer as a baby. I can't make more than 15K extra in a year or they'll take away my checks. Yeah. It's hard. Owning property and stuff is different too. Like I've seen like you're not allowed to own property, you're not allowed to own cars and stuff. And for certain places, it's different everywhere, but I will lower down my pride if it means free money. Just not enough for me to do shit out like of I think it I don't even think it should be a pride thing. It is, like that's how a lot of people view it, but my peeps you are to me. I'd do so if my body wasn't broken. Leveler, hey girl, hey, how you doing? How's little Leveler doing? Does not do what I wanted it to do. I'll have to do it manually. Doing good. Doing good. Let's go. No more sick bouts. No more being in the hospital. That's what I'm afraid of. When I want to take disability is because since mine is mental, they might take it as a I'm mentally unable to work. Yeah, it's it's hard sometimes, but like do it if you can, as long as it doesn't fuck your whole life up. I may have gone to the hospital last week, but I'm fine. Was it like the same stuff from before? Like overexhaustion? Or is it something else? That's concerning. Yeah, level stop! What the heck? Leveler. Hi, Pika. Hamster. I'll get you your uppies. How you doing? How's hamster mod? Oh my god. That is... Whoa, I'm a hamster today. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, this is so scary looking. Should I just leave it like this? What do we think, weenies? Wow, 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 new model. New model just dropped. Lentil ham. Do you like seeing my little mouth? My phone screen came in today, but I'm considered returning the battery for an OEM one. What is an OEM battery? Beautiful? I'm fucking gorgeous. Gorgeous. New model just dropped. World premiere? Yeah, this is the sneak peek. This is not quite the full debut, but you guys are the in group. In for the new ham model. The Hamptil, where I eat seeds all day long. We're gonna do a seed sampling stream. Everyone tell me your favorite nut and I will sample it on stream. We could do peanuts and hazelnuts and what other nuts exist? Acorns? Is that a nut? I don't know. My favorite nut is yours in my mouth. Me when I nut. Fuck. It looks like I put the fries in the bag. Wah. Original equipment malfunction, manufacture. Oh, I see, I see, I see. We getting the original equipment manufacturing battery. I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I got about half an hour. I had about half an hour before I gotta go. We'll see if we can finish the snowy aspect of it. I think this one's so cute. I think it's so cute. I'm excited to do the other two for this. Pew, 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 pew. What was I gonna say? So I'm gonna get off at 8:30 my time. Because I want about half an hour to get ready before Art Society. Because that is today. I haven't started mine yet. But we're doing Magical Girls this week. We only have like 4 prompts left, so it's kind of weird that there's only like 4 prompts left before the we've done all of the ones that we've been doing. I'm about 10 minutes away before being able to leave work. Oh, sad. Sad. It's just like we're synced up. Our times are linked up and synced up. Mm, 4 episodes until season 1 of Art Society ends. Yeah. Season 1 is almost concluded. So for season 2, I would like to do something different. I don't know what yet, because like for season 1, what we basically did is we would every 2 weeks we would work on a prompt, and then at the end of the 2 weeks we would meet up, and then we would show off what we made, and then I'm yawning. Holy shit. Then we'd start a new poll to make a new with like a bunch of the previous prompts that we had chosen previously. What else would we do? And then we would wait 24 hours, and then whatever got voted upon, we would do that prompt for the next 2 weeks. And I liked doing that, but I would like to do something more cooperative this time. I don't know what yet though. I'm happy to leave work. Then that mean I can eat food. Get your food. Get your snacks. We have to figure it out though. What we want to do for the next Art Society stuff. I don't know yet. The best thing is with the prompts is it allows like creativity, right? Them cheeks, yeah. And the thighs to match. Like that save lives. You know it, baby. You know it. To figure out how I want to do this, because like she has a white shirt, right? Um, she has a white shirt, but I'm trying to keep like the palette of Sheeta being red, right? Besides her eyes. And then the palette of Snowy being like blue. For the most part. And I think what might work for like the shirt specifically is if I were to make the red, leave the shirt white and then make the shading kind of red, kind of like this. But I don't know, I think having it being a like very very light pink could also work. Turning 30. No. Damn, I'm getting a fucking phone call right now. How do I ignore it? Ooh. I'm definitely not ready to turn 30. Is anybody ever? I don't even understand what fucking that means. Gonna be honest. I kind of just wake up every day and then like every year passes and I'm just like, well, I guess I'm older now. Do I feel different right now? No. But then like I also will sit there and be like, wow, I completely and so different from my teenager self. I'm glad I'm not like that anymore. She was an asshole. She sucked. Not until lentil gets turned into a cake? Wait, that's not what you said. Not until lentil gets into that cake. I'll get into the cake. I'll get into it. We turned 22 on Saturday. Happy fucking birthday, Honeycomb. I forgot to fucking tell you happy birthday, but I hope you had a good old birthday. But we still feel like 80. That's what having disabilities do. They make you feel like shit. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Boost that. I'll get you a booster seat, don't worry. You can sit on my lap. Anyone else want to sit on my lap? I got 2 of them. Yippee! I'm turning 27 in July. Let's fucking go! I will also be turning an age in July. Merry early aging! Yippee! I'm like Sims. I don't have an age. I don't have an actual definite age. I have life states where I will blow out the candles out and become a new life state every year. Real as fuck. Sometimes it does feel like that. I've made it to young adult and ow. Ow. It hurts. Yeah, I don't like living. Being an adult sucks ass. I just want to go back and eat my Cheerios and simply not be in an existent world where I have to have responsibilities. I feel that once I pass 25, it's all downhill from here. I think 25 is the age where people stop creating new cells, right? Well, not like that. Well, no. That's when you're fully grown and you no longer are grown physically at all, right? You just start degenerating after 25. Me when I'm actively degenerating at all times. Wee. Ah! I just want to go back and eat nuggies without having to pay for them. I always had to pay for my nuggies. I've been paying rent since I was 16 years old. And 15? Well, no, that's a lie. 12 was when I got my first job as being I would deliver mail. Not mail, newspapers. I would take newspapers to people's houses. And I would get money from that. Some people tipped me, which is, like, in hindsight, really nice of them. They didn't have to do that, but they still did. And my favorite tip I ever got was this cute lady. She's like, I really like that how hard you work when you come do this. Like, I really appreciate it. A lot of our old ones, they wouldn't work as hard as you do because you go out of your way to make sure everybody gets their stuff. And if you notice that there's something like gross on the ground, you pick it up. And she gave me $5 and a bag of M&Ms. It was really cute. That's cute, right? Yeah. It'll always stick in my brain. I'll always remember that. Like, I stopped doing that paper route when I was like 14. Um, but still always stuck in my head. I will pay it forward one day. I will pay it forward one day, and I will too be the cute old lady who comes outside and gives you a compliment about how hardworking you are and how good of a little worker you are, and I'm just gonna give you a little bit something extra for your troubles. And that will be me. I will do that. I will do that if newspapers still exist. If they don't exist, I'll find a way. I'll find a new way. I'll make a way. I'll start my own newspaper business just so I could live out this dream. I will be the one newspaper ruler to rule them all. Good God. I gotta start driving home. Thank you for streaming and making my day. You adorable streamer. Thank you for popping in. Quad Cowboy, I'm glad you had a good day at work. Or at least I'm glad you popped in and hung out. Even if it wasn't a good day. Have a good, cute drive home and be safe. Hopefully, you can come to the next stream. Goodbye. Good God. So nice. It's complicated. Hmm. Why is this so cute? Ah! Because it's gay. I know why it's cute. Because it's gay. Ah! Score me. It's perfect timing. Okay. Let's see if I my mental processes have kind of disappeared. They're gone. I see. I'm gonna raid out now before, because I'm getting real big EP. And I'm going to raid into Kitten, I think. Angelic Kitten. She's doing a regular thing, doing Dead by Daylight. No, thank you for stream. Hopefully I can be able to do another one tomorrow. She's doing Dead by Daylight. She's doing her regular old thing. Go say hi. Go hang out. Go be nice. It'll be perfect. Thank you guys for coming. I appreciate you. Tomorrow we do another stream. I believe. I'm doing Art Society tonight. I'll do a little bit of gaming. I'll work on some commissions off stream. And then next stream we'll continue the Sheeta drawing. Sheeta and Snowy drawing. I think it's turning out really cute. Bye guys. Go say hi, go be nice. Bye 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 bye. That's